Okay. Lovely. Hello, everybody. It's just... Hello, Steady. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Stream manager. Lovely. Ah. Oh. I am not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to get back into Death Stranding. I want to move on. I don't enjoy having to really go back. I had to go back to a bit stressing out about tomorrow as a work day stress. I'll get the game going. There we are.
Beginning scan.
Work mostly. Yeah, I remember you were having it. It's the same work I left you off with when I went on my hiatus.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. We're going to take on some bad guys, steal some pictures, and then head back to the port and finally take the boat. But I might... Did I... I think I should actually take at least one ladder. I wonder if anybody's left any. I think you were finding it rough. Just as I kind of left. I don't need to take a brand new ladder. Has anybody left a broken one? No. Okay. Just take a brand new one then. There we go. So yeah, it might have been... during... I remember it was going badly and you had to take time off work, and I think that's when I ended up stopping streaming as well. I ended up starting work. Okay, let's go. I kind of remember the way... Oh, that shouldn't be an issue. I remember doing this one, so... It's going to be getting out of there. That's a little bit more strange. Can I leave one of these messagey things? How is it queuing again? Nope. Ah. Happy. So probably won't be back here for a little bit. There you go. People go up this way a lot by the looks of the paths.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, but I think where I kind of left off streaming, there was just a lot put on you. I think you're all doing the workload of like 2 or 3 people on top, and some of your team had disappeared and they weren't going to replace them or something of that nature. Or not quickly anyway. Up you go, Sam. You can do it.
There we go.
Take your ladder. Thank you. Right. I wonder if I can take them out this time. Good evening, Shansu. Hello, hello. How are you doing? What did they see? What am I carrying? Oh, I am carrying cargo. Okay, this is fine. I practiced the art of rope fu. Yeah, come to me. Hello, Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. I have every intention to. Why? There we go. I'll take his metals. Why not? Come on. Yeah, we're rooting for you, Steady. Come on. Come to me. Ouch. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Oops. A little bit more brutal. Maybe I'm not quite to grips on this as I thought I was. It'll be fine though. It'll be fine. So only 2 of them came out after the beacon got me. Is there any way I can see where their little probes are? Oh, that's quite a big one. I'll take that. Yeah. Did you see me? Yeah, you did. Oh, perfect. That's what you get for slipping. Yeah! Okay. That was a bit better. Let them run and stumble. Right, I think there's one more. Oh, there's two more by the looks of it, actually. Yeah. Are they? No, that's on the ground. Ladder. Oh, Washi, are you okay? Sorry, my dog's been a little bit ill. He's made a bit of a mess. I'm back in 2 moments. Okay, I'll get some paper and stuff. Okay. Washi, you don't have to look so sad. It wasn't your fault. You get. Oh, back in a second. the ship and try and rest. Okay. Oh boy. Chucking up down to the fireworks. Oh. Wash. I think it's got something to do with it's the shooting seasons. The shooters are up, and there's there's all kinds of different feed and rat poisons and all kinds of things about the. But they've been some of the worst we've like shooting clubs we've had ever in the area right now. Like our last shooting club and gamekeepers were brilliant. They would give you notices of when they'd be up. They would tell you where they put different things and stuff. And like even keeping Wash in the lead, sometimes he just gets something before you. Like pugs are like Labradors. You blink, they've chewed it, they've swallowed it, it's gone. And it's just been a nightmare. It's been like 2 months of this. Yeah. I don't think he's eaten rat poison. No. He's not needed like a K vitamin jab or anything like that. It's. I think it's the feed. It's like spilled out all over the place, and it's like rotting in patches of grass, and it gets like it's Scottish weather. It gets wet, then warm, then cold. You can imagine what that feed's turned into. It's a breeding ground of nasty. Um, so it's been awful. It's been a nightmare. Poor boy's been sick, but he recovers quickly, and I'll give him a bit of food later today. If anything, him throwing up means he's got rid of it. So it's out of his system. Another thing we might be thinking is he's been on his tick treatment a lot, so we're going to take him off that because he's been on it for a long time. You don't really get ticks through the winter, so we're thinking of taking him off the tick treatment. Hopefully that, because it doesn't help. Like it's not the root cause, but it's not helping. So hopefully that gets a bit better. Yeah, I have thought about it, but he's normally a good boy. He's not normally had that problem, but this is getting persistent to the point where you might be right. It might be time to. We might as well completely rob these guys blind. They've been robbing everybody else, so. Here we go. Sorry, Steady. I missed you. Work as usually goes well. It doesn't. Just getting so exhausted as a result. Even if everything goes fine, I'm still trying to figure out what that is. Oh. Yeah, because I remember you were saying your job's actually quite good, and they like do have nice incentives and things that they arrange and stuff like that. These are what I was after. There we go. Oh. Not going their way. $200 is quite nice. Oops. We'll bring somebody their boots back. Take the 200 metals. If we attach this to a shoulder, there we go. And if we attach this to the other shoulder, keeps us balanced. There we go. Bit heavy, but I think I can manage. I'm not too bad at this game now. I think we got all the bad guys, so. Oh, slow down. Okay, so we are going to take a nightmare route, but I took the ladders and stuff, so we can probably do this. I want to go up here. Through that. And then we're going to have to do some difficult climbing to get up and over, I guess. We'll figure it out when we get there. This is going to be rough. This is going to be really rough. Was there another climbing rope in that post box, actually? I wonder if I just take any equipment I can and we go slow. Yeah, we do. We'll build our path. What else was in here? I need to get one for Staffy Shine as she keeps eating poopies. Yeah. Wash is actually, like, it's really good. He learned the command leave it quickly. And it was great. Really great, actually. Put that on a tool rack. And we'll just go slow. I know, Babaloo. I know. We're gonna go slow, though. We're gonna go slow. And lose some of the equipment on the way. Okay. Yeah, so I'm reluctant to give them a muzzle. I don't even want to. I know it's not as bad on them as like they look. Like, the dogs don't actually really mind. But you know what it is? It's not his fault. That's what annoys me. It's not his fault, and that's why I don't want to. I've been a bit greedy with the 200 metals, but it's kind of too big a gift to get rid of. This is gonna go badly. Oh boy. But yeah, we'll keep. I'd rather exhaust all the other ones, so we're taking them off the drops for the winter at least, or we'll find a new brand for the next summer. And we just have to keep a bigger eye on him. The weird thing is, it's not every day, but I was walking him close by the house, which is where a lot of the gamies and the shooters have been operating, and today he's sick. Put two and two together. Let's see if we can. I just found somewhere. Is there a way down? I don't. It is. Oh, I might be able to deposit the metals and stuff here.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ooh, we found somewhere. Oh. Can't do anything here though. Nah. That is a shame. It's quite hopeful there. Ooh.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Is a ladder gonna get me up? No. Might need a couple of ladders. Here we go. What the? What? I have no idea what just happened there. There you go, baby. Babaloo. There we go. I have no idea why he slipped there. Just me to pick the rough way round. And don't need any of those. It was the... Up you go. If I can get up here. I know, Sam. I'm really pressing our luck here, but stick with me. Oh, look at this. That's by far and away the worst idea ever. I think I'm pretty close to the actual path. I was kind of hoping to go up and over though to get away from the ETs. I wonder if I can stop that animation somehow. I need to check. It's my last ladder. Oh, I can't build here. Okay, I don't think I can climb this. I'm gonna have to go through the BT bit. Oh. Oh, what did you capture? What did I do this time? It wasn't my pratfall, was it? It was my pratfall, wasn't it? Okay, we're gonna have to go through the BTs. That's fine, we've done it before. Can I use other people's spray? I think I can. Well, I'll finish my one. Just drop it. Okay. There we go. Let's see. These ones are kind of annoying. Can I get them both? Okay. Why am I doing it like this? Is it like raining heavier or something? think my shortcut did get me past quite a bit, though. Let's get a bit of our stamina back. Come on. Okay. Hello, Dee! Hello, how are you doing? What do you see, Babaloo? Okay. It's kind of away from us. If you feel like you might have missed anything exciting, don't worry. Steady has clipped my most enterprising moment of the day. Although, I wasn't saying anything stupid this time, at least. I was just doing stupid things. It's an improvement in my eyes. I did manage to sleep. I was still thinking of this game, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, it gripped me. I am struggling to keep these containers in one piece. Okay, I think we're through it. Nice. That's a good point. Am I actually injured as well? Right, let's get out this rain. Oh, this is a timefall storm. That's why it's degraded so quickly. Is the cargo actually ruined, though?
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Okay. Oh, they are damaged. Precious artworks. Oh, it still has over 50%. I think that is acceptable. I think they were willing to accept that in the mission. I can't remember. Oh, maybe it wasn't a mission per se. It was just something I found. In which case, it's fine. You know, a 50% damaged motor will still function. If somebody told me they put me a 50% damaged motor in my car, I'd be happy with that.
There we go.
I strangled a couple of guys. I even took advantage. One of the guys, he came sprinting towards me. He was excited to take out a porter, and I sneaked myself around him and took advantage of his mistake. It was beautiful. You'd have been so proud of me. I learned so much from that firing range. Oh, is that the sun over? Okay. Or the rain over. Let's... Do I have any... It's not my spray. I think I actually nicked this from somebody who lost it, but I'm in need of it. Done. Now, I don't think that actually fixes the damage, but it at least stops them from getting more damaged. Which is good. Have a good sleep rest, steady, be good, and take it easy tomorrow. Doesn't go too badly, and I will see you again. I'll see you again. Oh, don't fall for it. There we go. Yeah, I hope work goes easy on you. And have a good rest.
One foot right in front of the other.
Indeed. Can I, I'm doing large tricks. Can you actually play... I think the music's only in the... room. That's a shame. Follow my old footsteps. I know I made it in the past, so... 5 rest here.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
Does it get rid of the... checkered bit? No, I don't think it does. Okay.
All right. No rest for the wicked.
In hindsight, there really was no need to take all these metals with me. Someone will put them to good use, I'm sure. Yeah, I was actually very lucky. I decided to grab some ladders, and I ended up needing to use almost all of them, so... we made it. Okay. And I only just nearly destroyed everything. I don't even know. I need to watch that clip back that Steady took, because I don't even know why I slipped. I don't know what I was doing that made him slip.
All weapons will be locked until
I was probably talking.
welcome to Fort
To be honest, if I didn't slip, it would have been an excellent run. But I did slip. You know, one of those moments where if I didn't do the blunder, it would have been perfect. Don't we all just love those? Blame the blunders of our own making. Ah, you're almost there, Sam. That'll be a lovely room.
decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
Can shower, pee. Here we go. Whew. Done. I've never had anything damaged before. I kind of wonder what they'd say.
Well, if it ain't Sam. Well, can't complain about the condition.
No? It's not immaculate anymore. I must have, the paintings weren't too bad. You know, it maybe scuffed the frames, but the artwork was fine. That's what I'll say. I got an A. Ooh. Oh, we unlocked lots of lore, lots of bits. That's the mess. I don't think that was an order though, so I think I got away with it. Ooh, got level 10 on Bridgelink. What does that give me? Master Handler, carry on with your work. You can now make strand contracts with other players. Oh. Can now make upgrade cooperation requests in order to ask other players to contribute materials to your structures. Here for which you can send likes has been increased to 5 seconds. Oh, cool! So you can work together on some of the structures.
No harm in taking a break in the private room, you know.
I'm not giving back the hat. It's my hat.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, first the recycler. Get rid of. Oh, the grenades were completely lost almost. Jeez. Get rid of that. Where's the metals? There we go. They were the ones carrying all that extra weight. I should have probably got rid of them else, but you know.
Thank you.
I keep waving your dead mother's face in front of you every time you contribute. Harsh. Oh, look at that though. All those metals they got. 300. They can't complain, surely. Ba, 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 ba. How do I... Ah, there we go. Deliver lost cargo. Yeah, I found somebody's boots for them. I'm sure they'll be ever so pleased. So, let's take a blood bag. Automatic grenade. There we go. Ah, I should have recycled that anchor actually. Ah, they'll work. They'll be fine. There. It's got a flip on resting. Something's probably gonna happen. Maybe you're right, maybe they will take away my hat. I just realized I wasn't wearing my hat. Did it fall off or something? Oh my goodness, did I actually lose my hat? I don't remember telling him not to wear it. Oh. Oh, I don't want to take a shower. I can't think of anything more frightening. I know, Babaloo. I suppose I don't have much choice. If that's Die Hardman, he needs to learn some boundaries. Okay. They're probably not too pleased that I'm grenading them. Okay. We will do all the bits. Because there we go. Check on Babaloo, because he had a bit of a rough time as well. I say he. You never actually get to see. I'm not sure. They. Hey, Babaloo. Boo-boo-boo. They look happy. Oh, bond strengthened. Oh, it gets more resilient the more you look after it. Oh! And we do look after you, don't we, Babbly? Oh, I made a headbutt the glass. Maybe, okay, I'll stop. Oh, I should never have a child. All the baby shaking is finally paying off. See? People doubted me. Okay, got memory chips. But I forgot to hand them in. Okay. Interviews. What do we got? Repatriates and void outs. I have come across a number of old reports which make mention of humans who have certain powers. Powers which have led them becoming known as repatriates. As we know, when a human and a BT come into contact, a void out results, which is analogous to what physicists would term an annihilation event. These events occur when matter meets antimatter. The mass is converted violently and abruptly into energy. The process is highly efficient, though some energy is lost to the production of neutrinos. Similarly, in a void out, vast amounts of energy are released, resulting in destruction on a devastating scale, which leaves behind a large crater. Void outs triggered by contact with repatriates, however, consistently result in smaller craters. It is suspected that this is because energy is lost to the beach in the same manner that it is lost to neutrino production in a conventional annihilation event, and that in the case of repatriates, the amount of energy lost is particularly high. That said, how the repatriate's body survives intact is a far bigger mystery, and on which I will refrain from commenting until I have had a chance to examine one in the flesh. One notable repatriate is Sam Strand, a former member of Bridges 1, who left some years ago and has been making his way in the world as a porter ever since. I do hope I get to meet him someday, considering how invaluable he could be in advancing our understanding of the true nature of beaches and the Death Stranding. Oxytocin. Back before the Stranding, people didn't rely on smart drugs like oxytocin so much. Probably because they weren't so damn isolated. Me and my brother, Igor, we got separated from our folks after the first void out. Shit was crazy. I was just a kid, but he was even younger. Too young to have to go through all that. Spending night after night holed up in those ruins, it was rough. But we had each other, held each other close to stay warm, and it makes things better. Docs would tell you that oxy is doing its thing. The hormone in the body releases when we touch each other. It's why mothers form bonds with their kids when they hold them and other stuff like that. But with the comms networks not what they were, it's most dangerous than ever to go outside. And even when you got other people around, they don't seem too keen to make physical contact. A collective aversion due to an ingrained fear of BTs and void outs, or so I've been told. Add it all up, and you got yourself a people that's isolated, scattered, stressed out, and insecure. So we've got no choice but to supplement our oxy levels, fill the void left by physical affection with chemical TLC. Pretty fucked up, am I right? I know we used to go to war over race and religion and all that back in the day, but that had to be better than living like this. To be honest, the way they've kind of developed the fears that people have in this game, especially with the BTs laying handprints in the ground, so of course you'd be afraid of people like reaching their hand out to you. It's good. It's really well done. I like it. Okay, a couple of emails and then we're all caught up. How's it going, Sam? So you put Fort Knot City back on the map. Not bad. Folks around here seem pretty pumped about becoming part of the UCA and all that comes with it. Chiral printers especially. You should have seen their faces when I gave them a demo. It was like I was conjuring equipment out in thin air. Oh, and before I forget, I should also thank you for all the stuff you brought, and for taking care of that BT too. You've given everyone a shot of inspiration and courage to carry on, and there's not much that's more precious than that these days. There was a time when I was so shit scared of BTs that I just wanted to shut myself away and hide forever. That's not an option. I know that now. We're on the front line here. Bridges isn't going to make it all the way west if we don't step up our game. But don't worry, we won't let you down. We'll get Port Knot City back on its feet in no time. I won't take up any more of your time, that's all I had to say. Anyway, a couple of the guys wanted me to write you to make sure you knew we had your back. Come what may, we won't be throwing in the towel. Same goes for you, right? That was a pretty odd fight as well, that tentacle thing. Ooh! 10 likes! Yay! I'm almost on 7,000 likes. Look at me go. Still keeping on, Sam. Me? I've been practicing going outside, longer and farther each time. Thought I'd conquered my fears at one point, that I'd be making deliveries like nobody's business before long. That was before I wandered into mule territory for the first time. I panicked and dropped damn near everything I was carrying. Guess it belongs to them now. That little hiccup aside, I've managed to put up a few signs and watchtowers and other stuff I figured guys like you might appreciate. So it's not like it's all bad. Haven't met any other porters face to face yet, but I can tell they're liking what I've done, as in they've given me likes. Oxy and smart drugs might help level me out, but I tell you, when someone hits you with that like, it's a feeling like no other. That confirmation that you've made a positive difference in someone else's life. It's grand, man. Anyway, good luck with everything. Sending all the loves and likes. Okay, I will whisk through this. Cairns. Go. Set us. I think that's it. Okay. Leave. Bum, 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 bum. It's telling me to go back again. I don't get it. I missed a bunch of things that I was supposed to go into there for. We'll take them. And we might as well take them because they're a bit too... run out. Guess we go back again. It's dim again. Is it just gonna... I don't know.
Good morning, Sam.
Hey Sam, was thinking I ought to report to you back on how we're doing over here. First things first, Chiral Network blew my mind. It's so much better than I was expecting. The latest news from Capital Knot Way Station, dispatches and distro centers updates in real time, without any lag whatsoever. What's more, we can now rely on generator power to keep us online. That alone's a real game changer. We can send and receive all kinds of supplies too, even without the help of porters like you. As long as we've got the raw materials, the Chiral printer can provide us with most of anything we need. You should see the skyline here. Cranes all over the place. The city's turned a corner, if you ask me. To be honest, it brings a tear to my eye to see how far we've come. Anyway, I'll stop rambling, and the important thing is that we've got much better. Why is it telling me to rest here, though? This isn't... What am I missing in the room? Oh, examine suit. Oh, it's because I got the new color thing. I didn't have to come back in here at all. Oh, I do like that, though. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, got another dream. It's been drinking.
Fucking idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. Sorry. I'd put on that bet. It's just you and me now, BB. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
Okay.
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping on.
Okay, here we go. Let's leave, I think it is. It's not giving me any more warnings about continuing now, so. Ooh. It's not off limits anymore.
Snack?
She eats too many of them.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together.
Yeah, throw a worm in their face. I know,
Yes,
D.
still had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right.
Oh, the skeletal
Don't worry, he
hands
still floats.
really sells you as a company.
Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Do. Is there a way to... signs? No. Just trying to see if there's a way to stop the animation of the Ord Trek thing whenever BTs are nearby.
We should get there tomorrow.
It's quite a cool jacket she has, though. I like it. He is terrible at keeping an eye on that picture.
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
They do. Making a stoic character writes you into a hole. A very difficult hole which only allows cliches to write them out. Although, I must admit, Sam Bridges seems to have a bit more depth than most stoic characters you see in TV and film.
Sam. Do you remember?
Do you remember?
It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor Mom. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here.
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
I'm still very curious about Amelie's character and what's going on there. Especially because that Higgs guy said he was trying to find her. I thought she was prisoner to him or something. And the Dreamcatcher didn't really work because we just had that shower guy nightmare.
Pick me up?
She is addicted to those worms, and she keeps throwing them in his face at every moment.
What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
Amelie has the picture.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
Later. See you, wild crocodile. These bits were already mine.
Sam, you can now submit upgrade requests for structures. If there's one you use a lot, you should definitely consider it.
Oh, that knocking was in the game. I thought it was something in my house for a minute there. Cargo. Okay. Just take everything. Babaloo sounds happy. I think Babaloo likes music too. Might as well. There's a terminal. And I'm just... Oh, there's no way I can take that as well. Oh, you can look down over the edges. I didn't realize that. This will be a whole new map. Oh my goodness, look at that mountain. I think I can get into a lot of trouble here. That'll be fun. go. Ah. Easiest delivery yet.
Welcome. We were
Welcome,
watching your
welcome.
boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Ceramics can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. Metamaterials that can be used in Lake Knot City have increased. Oh! There's other materials to find now as well.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. Is that right?
Certainly am.
You're clear to link us up.
You ready, Babaloo? Let's start floating about. Okay. Smoke emitting decoy cargo. Oh! That could be handy against mules and stuff like that.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past Ground Zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though.
Great.
When
'Cause it
we
was
first
so
came
easy.
through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them.
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Your work is greatly...
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Something to eat?
Oh my goodness. What's this girl's deal?
Why are you here?
Ask your boss, man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals.
They were spilling out of her bag earlier in the game.
Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it.
She might be addicted.
We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck them back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City.
Bad luck to open an
Let's keep
umbrella
it
inside.
So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure out BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him. Chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You alright?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry.
That's why she keeps eating the worms.
You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of
Okay.
tourists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Heek sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you.
Oh, as long as someone else is killing with me, it's fine.
I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
There's a perfectly usable door. You don't have to warp when it's unnecessary. Fragile can instantly transport you to any distribution center or safe house within the area covered by the chiral network. Any items you're carrying will be placed in a private locker. Okay. Got mail. I suppose we'll check it out after the mail. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it takes a lot out of me. But look at me go. Phew, am I over there? Or am I over here? Don't keep the others waiting. Hey Sam, can't tell you how good it was to see you coming over the water on the boat. First time we've welcomed so much as a turd in. What, must be 2 years now? Some folks here even saying everything east of Ground Zero must have been wiped out completely. The occasional message drifted in from HQ, but people? Not a one. We'd half given up on the Cupid ever being finished. On the second expedition, the whole shebang. And then you show up. And with a working Cupid to boot. Our knight in shining armor. Sorry, don't mean to sound like I'm not grateful. I am, but more than you know. Every single person here was waiting for someone like you to come along. And there'll be more waiting west of here. A lot more. You'd best go find them. Oh man. Preppers. When I was a little girl, my father told me that preppers were people who decided long ago that they couldn't trust their nation to be there for them anymore. That the bonds between us and the grown weak long before the Death Stranding. We once had a network spanning the whole wide world that could send items from anywhere to anywhere, and connect anyone with anything, but still we were isolated. Still we were alone. Some liked it that way, and even wanted more. They wanted walls along their borders, wanted to turn away refugees and outsiders. Some even wanted new nations all to their own. They began to see the state as an enemy of their freedom, not a protector of it. The ones more far gone, they didn't trust the country to defend them if something went really wrong. War, terrorism, natural disaster, you name it. So, they built shelters and stocked full of supplies in preparation for the worst. And then the worst happened. The Death Stranding. America ceased to exist, and their shelters became their homes, where they would live and they would die. But while they prepared, they hadn't prepared to live there forever, which is why they wound up relying on us couriers so heavily. My father and I didn't want to go back to the old America. We didn't want a country that pushed people apart. We wanted one that brought them together, that allowed them to support one another. And that was what we tried to work towards. Lake at Ground Zero. When I first laid eyes on the lake here at Ground Zero, I was blown away by the sheer size of it. I never imagined anything could be so huge. This was just after the Death Stranding, and not many people had seen the craters up close yet. Back when I was still living with my parents and my brother on the East Coast, an explosion like nothing the world had seen before tore a gaping hole in the heart of America. There were all kinds of rumors floating around at the time that it was a meteor, that it was a nuke dropped by another country. I was just a kid, but even I could tell the adults didn't have a clue, so you can imagine how I felt. And then we found out there had been other explosions. Not just here in America, but the world over. By the time we learned they were void outs, and what void outs were, the country was pretty much done. But hey, that was then and this is now, and things are looking up. I just got told my kid brother's still alive. Word is he's heading up a corpse disposal team in Capital Knot City. Handled his shit well enough to get picked for the second expedition. 3 more years, and he'll be out here with me. Can't wait to see him again. Oh, this is an interview before he meets you and stuff. Okay. Da-da-da. Get rid of the pips. Okay. Cargo marked do not submerge. Oh. Okay, so some cargoes are going to get more complicated as well. Oh, this could be good. Requesting help with upgrades. We do that. Oh, man. Have a quick save of the game. Okay. Oh, she left some of her worms on my table. Okay. Okay, we'll eat one. She kept offering. Mmm. Digesting cryptobiote. 10 out of 10 game. Can eat the worms. Okay, how you doing, BB? Babaloo. Different animation. Oh! Oh, that's so cute. Okay, it's starting to get weird. Oh, that got weird really quick. What the hell? I'll leave that for now. Ah. I wonder if there will be reasons to go back. I mean, it has like orders available, and I suppose if you're on standby. Did I not complete something? Time to throw hands. Let's check what the on standby is. Currently cargo list. Yeah, okay.
Ready to take the plunge?
No, not really.
So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. Let's save the detailed briefing until then. Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
Oh, so my next mission isn't even in the new area. That seems a bit... anticlimactic. Tell Emily we're true believers. Dear Sam, how's it going? Still heading west? We're rooting for you. We were part of the second group, so we never got to speak with Emily face to face. Caught the occasional holo message, but that was about it. Still, every little bit helped to keep us going. She's just like her mother. Tough, clever, easy on the eye too. Won't lie and say I didn't notice. But what really resonated with us was the fire she carries. That conviction, same as Bridget. Any one of us would have laid down our lives in service to her vision. I suppose this is all a long-winded way of saying you ought to move on and meet her like we never got to. And when you do, tell her we're all still believers in the cause. And in her. And in her mother. You'll do that, won't you? Okay, so why didn't the guy tell me it was... so it was a distro. So I have to do the fragile jump again. Oh, I was going to see what the standby was, wasn't I? That means leaving and resting again. We'll just go. Skaboosh. Skip. Yeah, it can't be the real her. No grub, no fragile. Okay. Let's go. Do we get a Babaloo dream? Oh, I think we do. First things first, where's my hat? There we go.
An empty container could be useful.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. Wait, I thought this is where he told me to go. Oh, this isn't the right place. What? It's so confusing. How do I find out where I'm supposed to go? Is it escape? New order for Sam at Lake Knot City. I thought you said the distro center. Fragile. I know it makes your nose bleed, but I need to jump again.
You called?
The smile
Let's get this
seems...
show on the road.
I think she's not enjoying that. I'm making her leap so much. Push. Okay. Oh, sorry, Wash.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
Okay. He's not a bit pushy.
Sam, to review. Your present objective is to extend the Cairo network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
Okay. Get that in. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There. Oh, there's 3 to do. I could probably do all 3 at the same time. It doesn't look too heavy. Go to the engineer, go to the elder, go to the craftsman last, probably.
Your destination is a shelter south of Lake Knot City. The package you're carrying contains a network-ready Evo-Devil unit.
Evo-Devil
A special device that applies the principles of evolutionary biology to practical problems. When used in conjunction with a Cairo printer, it can recreate items from incomplete structural data. It's a prototype, but so far our trials have been successful. The client is a civilian. We call him the engineer, who's agreed to put the unit through validation testing for us. Be careful. The EDU is a delicate piece of equipment that must be handled with care.
I'm good at that.
If you don't, it can and will break. Oh, and the engineer is second gen, born in the shelter. Not so good with people, but he's a whiz with machines. Or so I hear. This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Okay. Fragile cargo. cargo has low durability and can be destroyed very easily. Try to avoid vibration and impact. I'm sure I'll be fine.
The client is a first-gen prepper. Old school. Been in and out of shelters since before the Death Stranding. Deliveries of his medication have fallen behind, though, and he's about to run out. There's just one case you need to bring, but there are multiple packs inside. Every dose counts, so you'd best handle it with care. While the client's life isn't in immediate danger, he's probably having a rough time. Don't keep him waiting, huh?
Deliver to mountainous area. Okay. So I might actually want to take a couple more ladders.
You'll be handing this one off to a guy we call the Craftsman. Repairs, modifications, you name it, he can do it. Makes weapons too. Nothing lethal on account of his pacifism. In fact, if you give him something lethal, he'll turn it into something that isn't. A tool designed purely for self-defense. That's what the gun parts listed in the order are for. Make sure they get to him and no one else. Guns make bodies, and bodies make craters. While you're at it, I'd also like you to transport some blood bags and hematic grenades. You know, the ones you field tested against BTs and delivered to Lake Knot City. You'd like to dole them out to the local porters. We've got no reason to keep them to ourselves, so I figured we may as well oblige him.
Okay. So his order is not as bad, so we can do his one last. It's just heavy, that's all. Okay. Yeah, I might take a second ladder because the mountain is split, so. I think we're good. I might take one of these, see how it does. Okay. Oh, there's a lot less materials in this place. Yeah, go in the back. Yeah. Yeah. Float for a minute. Go. View on the back, and that should be us ready to go, I think. Seems good. Got a spare pair of boots. Do I have hematic grenades? I've got 5. How much? Oh, do I not have a blood bag? I thought I had a blood bag. I need to take a blood bag, or I'm going to start using my own blood for throwing those grenades. Genuinely thought I had one.
Order assigned.
Maybe it's in my private locker. I just forgot to take it. No. No. There we go. Okay. Bit heavy, but it'll be fine.
Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
Okay. See, quite a few people have their ladders and stuff here, so getting to the engineer might not be a problem if I follow there. So, I want to go... Yeah. Through there like that. Try their ladders, but it might be better to go round afterwards. There. We'll do that for now. Okay. Oh, the delivery boy, it's fine.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, the game does... I mean, can you imagine though doing each delivery individually? You do it, then you go back. This is the name of the game, you know? Rush it all at once.
Real territory. Move fast and quiet. Because if they see you, if they catch you, to think that they're parents reporters like you who risk life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
Delivery addiction. It's such a weird thing, and yet here's me enjoying making deliveries.
Have a pleasant journey.
I will.
Someone's happy.
Okay. So, need to... Yeah, I kind of seem to like the route of that better than following the road, so let's head off. Other people seem to use this path as well. It's good. Ooh. Different landscapes, different rocks. Ooh. I gripped just as I saw that ledge there. That was going to be bad.
There we go.
Smoke-emitting decoy can be placed or thrown to misdirect mules or hinder their pursuit. When destroyed, it will immediately release a large cloud of smoke. Do I want to keep this ready? Those are the yellow beacons, so this is the... I think I used that wrong, but... Oh, there's loads of them here. And I've brought all my deliveries on this one run. Did he see me? Oh, sugar, he did. Come on, you. Come on. Whew. Oh, another one. Oh, you're kidding me. Come on then, you. Whew. Oh, they're coming. What is this building? Are you helpful? Auto paver.
Through there back in the day.
Oh.
The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
Okay. I should have maybe followed the roads. I think the other people's footsteps was maybe for a future mission where you have to collect something back from those guys. So don't always follow everybody else's routes, I suppose. Oh man, it needs a lot of materials. I don't have any on me right now. Okay. We're well past A2. What was my next? Okay, nearly out of their territory, so... I mean, it didn't go too badly, did it? I'm bad at stealth, but luckily I'm quite good at action games, so the timing on the fighting and stuff wasn't so bad. I should have maybe not put this on hard. Ooh, metals. Yeah, we can manage it. Don't mind if I do borrow your ladder over.
God damn it.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, get to lighten our load a little bit. Now maybe this guy wants some metals, who knows. Oh, I didn't know if that got damaged. I did get hit. I didn't actually check if it was in good... I didn't see it getting damaged, I don't think.
Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
A little bit lucky. Nice.
I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
Well, here we go then. Excellent. Ooh. Power skeleton. Ooh, are we going to get an exoskeleton? Oh. Oh, this
With
keeps getting
that,
better.
my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time. In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities, track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah, I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
Ooh. Sweet.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
Nice. Cool. An active skeleton that reduces cargo burden by bearing some of the weight. The wearer's cargo carrying capacity will be greatly increased while the skeleton is equipped, and battery power is available. Ah, okay. So you need to build generators to recharge it and stuff, I suppose, but that's fine. Okay. Remove cargo and equip. Yes. Oh. Okay, that's fine. You can't wear anything on the hips anymore. Just...
Thank you kindly. Come around again soon.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right, that's one prepper way station. 2 to go.
Okay. I need a PCC if I can. Oh, you can get it in different colors. Perfect. Take a PCC with me just in case I need to recharge these. Oh, look at this. I've got like mega cargo on my back, but it's fine.
You'll do anything I would.
Should make a super happy sign or something. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So, go to climb a mountain. Shelter from timefall here. Ooh. This. Oh, there's a generator. That'll be handy. Yeah. How did I... Yeah, I see people started heading for the ravine by the river to get up. But there's this bit here. Got a couple of ladders, but I might need more. It's not easy to see. Like, I kind of wish it did a sort of, if it actually showed me, I've forgotten the name of the grid lines that you get on maps. But it's not trig points. Oh, I should know this. I did map reading for part of my course. There's this way as well. That kind of looks a bit more smooth, but it's going to take ages. Oh, Hugh dares. Okay. Let's just go straight here. And then I'll get a better look at the mountain from there. Not coordinates. It's the lines on a mountaineering map to show you the elevation. It's the elevation lines, but there's a specific name for it that I have completely. Forgotten.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, this is much easier to run around with a cargo now. Contour map. Perfect. Thank you, D. Yes.
There we go.
It's the engineer. Ceramics. I think I'm going to the engineer. Be the elder and then craftsman.
Keep it up. Keep it up. There we go.
I'm loving these legs. So how would I give them a boost? How would that work? Press shift to sprint. Carrying heavy cargo. Oh, is that the boost? Right, okay. If I sprint with it, that's the booster. Got it. Got it. Just so I know. And it really gives Sam those lovable hips as well. Mmm. Oh, someone's requesting a generator here. You know what? I can respond to that. PCC. Ah, it got me 50 likes for actually responding to it. Cool.
Under construction.
Construction complete.
Could put some towards upgrading it as well. And that'll lighten my load a bit. Done. Okay. This is people saying to go the other way around. Thing is, I did bring ladders. And there's someone who already has a ladder part of the way up as well. I reckon it's doable. We all saw how good I am with ladders. Oh, and a free ladder. Take that way as well. Blood bags can be carried in utility pouches, freeing up space on your back for cargo. These pouches also be used to store crypto buyouts. Utility pouches? Did I find a utility pouch? Oh. Place in utility pouch. What? I didn't know I could do that.
There we go.
Oh my goodness, I need to rearrange my equipment. Look at this. There we go. Better. When I put them in the utility bag, though, does that stop them from being used? That's something I should actually check. Yeah, that's taking straight from my own blood. So I need one out of my utility pouch. How do I... Do I just... There we go. Okay, yeah, so keep some in my utility pouch for room, but when I actually need it, it needs to be on my pack. We're figuring it out. William Lake, let me be the first to use your ladder. Thank you. Oh wait, that's one of the game characters.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
I see. Oh, butterfly. Oh. That wasn't so bad.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Ah, perfect. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Apart from the mule, guys, this has been going not too badly.
Delivering cargo.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
Welcome.
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that. Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact.
Get them addicted to it so they cannot leave.
Depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Boom. Okay. Lovely.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe. See you around, then.
Bye. Okay.
Good work. New order available.
So it said I could. Anything going to? No. Boom. Okay, so you can't build anything here. Okay. Got anything going to? I forgot to check if the engineer had orders that they want to take back or anything. Imagine I have to go back to Lake Knot City at some point. I could just do all these in one go as well. That's fragile. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, I wanted to take the other mission as well. Because once I deliver the gun parts and stuff, that'll be a lot off the load as well, so... It's quick. That's an easy one. Okay. Okay. There we go. I wish it was a bit easier to like
Order assigned.
put it somewhere to fill gaps. Boop, 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 boop. Is he just going to put that straight in, or will he put it in the gap? There we go. Oh, fudge. That's not what I wanted to do. There. I need it to be neat.
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated in.
Okay, this is where it might get a little bit trickier. I need to make my way down. So people look like they've gone down through this way, so let's pop to this sign. It says it's traversable on a bike, so that means we should be able to do it on foot. What's this? Samurai. So, 'cause, 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 '
Just one more left.
Where's my...
Rest is advised.
Did I make a good point? I did. Why can't I find it? Ah, there it is.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. Oh man, it's great being able to carry so much more cargo.
There we go.
So it looks like people go way down like this. It's okay. Hey, does that say the engineer? Oh, I intend to go his way again, so... Whee! Ah, nice. Using cargo as a weapon or throwing cargo. Press V to use handheld cargo as a makeshift weapon. Oh! Some difficulty settings, it's possible to knock an enemy out with a single blow with this technique. Beware that cargo takes damage. Oh, I see enemy vehicles, okay. So I want to avoid them guys, I think. Oh, there's their posts. How long would it take for me to go round? Well, it looks like somebody else had the same idea as me, so... Can I make a ladder go... down? Yeah. Just cross. Here though. Bingo. Oh. quickly into the tall grass. Piling cargo high makes it harder to hide. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. I like hiding in the grass. I got big cargo poking through. Oh, he's coming. Sugar. Oh, come on. Oh, sugary saw me. Boost. Haha! Thank you, exoskeleton. Okay, I can deposit some of this stuff. Here we go. Right, I'm way off course now, I think, though. Oh no, there's the guy's ladder. Perfect. Let's take a drink, because we are... Alright. So I just need a way over this river. Yeah, made it past the samurai. Let me go. That boost thing is cool. It looks like it has plenty of battery as well, so... Oh! Oh, I can still trip. Okay.
There we go.
Got a little excited.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I can have a turbo trip. Woo! I didn't actually scan if there's cargo I should be collecting. Nah, we're good. Oh, look at me go. Finally get the biggest box off the back.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get it. Bridges is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands. Package looks... brand new. Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
No, it couldn't have been easy.
Oh, I've leveled up the cargo condition. Nice. Now be able to keep your balance more easily. Oh! That would be handy.
What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middle Knot City. Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. Don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country. Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. Don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could prove to me Bridges is an organization I can trust... Well, how about this? Do another run for me. I'll put the details on the terminal there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
This is probably going to be Attack the Samurai or something like that. Yeah, recover a toolbox. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, collect from a BT area. I took deliveries to go to other places. This might not be such a good idea right now. How far is that? Oh, that's quite a trek. I could store everything. Go in, get it, come back to the craftsman, and then take the stuff onwards. Oh, it does give me a private locker. So these, the resins. Then I come back for them once I've recovered the toolbox. Bingo. Oh, and you'll give me supplies and new boots. Okay.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought with you. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right? Here's hoping it won't come to that.
So this can go in the private locker for now. These... the tool rack. Perfect.
Order assigned.
Wait, I've got a yellow labeled cargo. What is that? Oh, I've still got the food samples on me. Locker. That is the nice thing about being able to see everything individually on your back. You can see what you actually have and haven't got with you. Okay. Ooh, got a rainbow. Got mail. All about preppers. We made rounds of the local preppers when I first arrived here with Bridges 1. There should be some interviews floating around that records teams transcribed. Take a look if you get the chance. We were mainly sounding out the situation on the ground and trying to convince them to join the UCA, of course. But we already suspected they weren't the type to follow the herd. Why else would they be out there? Still, we found the odd community-minded soul among them. Not all were holed up in shelters by choice. Some were running from something. Others had just been born into the life. Getting the few that did throw their lot in with the UCA was a pain in the ass, though. Didn't help that the chiral network wasn't up and running back then, either. All we could do was put the parts in place and promise they were going to work someday. And now they finally do, thanks to you. Could be the skeptics might finally come around now, and we can show as well as tell. You keep up the good work, you hear? Get us all back on the grid. You've got to go the extra mile. Thanks again, Sam. You really came through for us today. Now you can tell me to mind my business if you like, but I couldn't help but notice that you've been getting better delivery evaluations lately. Looks like you know what you stand to gain if you go the extra mile. Or do you? Providing that extra bit of service to make people happy. The miscellaneous grade is the most important part of the whole evaluation system for you, right? Speaking of happy, I just remembered the time you first came here after crossing Ground Zero. True, successfully delivering cargo to its destination is your job, first and foremost, but people are demanding. They don't just want their shit carried from A to B. They want a little more, you know? Special treatment. Something that'll put a smile on their face. Hey, I get it. It's a lot more work for you, tracking down lost cargo, returning items to the rightful owners, and it's not really part of the job description either. But you better get used to it, because standards are changing and people are only going to expect more from their porters. Anyway, it's usually worth your while. Going above and beyond is a good way to rack up plenty of likes, and hell, sometimes you end up doing it without even realizing you did. I'm serious. Next time you complete an order, take a closer look at your results. See if there isn't a symbol next to your likes which indicates that you got them for performing tasks related to miscellaneous grade. You might be surprised. It may well seem like a hassle right now, Sam, but having a good miscellaneous grade will get you more likes. And you can never have too many likes. I need more likes. Need them now more than ever. Okay. Okay. Only going back to the other, but I can put that in one of the other storage while we're there. Someone else might finish it off. Now that I have these legs, it feels like I can just pick up so much more. It's great.
There we go.
Don't mind if I do take some ceramics.
There we go.
Who needs a motorcycle? Exactly.
There we go.
Although I can't build the motorcycle yet. That was kind of a freebie in the previous map. Oh, this is gonna be hell to get through, isn't it? Do I actually have restoration spray? I did actually take with me, okay. I did remember something. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be hellish.
We've got company.
I mean, going through the buildings seems a lot more dangerous. I think I prefer the idea of going this way. There we go. Oh, there we go. Enjoy your family games, D. Thanks for keeping me company, though. Lovely to chat to you. Have a pleasant Sunday evening. Nighty nighties. Be good. Oh, this wasn't so bad. I was just about to walk straight into you.
What?
Right. Wow.
Almost there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, got loads of data to go through, so let's pop through. I keep forgetting to do the memory chips as well. Damn. Devil unit. It seems a rather significant breakthrough has been achieved back at headquarters. They've successfully integrated an Devil unit into a chiral printer. In case you're not familiar with the term, Devo refers to evolutionary development biology. Your genes, mouse genes, dinosaur genes, the genes of every living being are virtually identical. And yet we develop into such radically different organisms. Thus, a question arises. Why did such disparate life arise from the selfsame building blocks? Devo was the first field of study that sought to solve that mystery, to lay bare the secrets of evolution. Before the advent of Devo, it was thought that in order to reconstruct a dinosaur, we would require a sample of its DNA. However, thanks to this technology's ability to extrapolate from existing data, we could, with the correct stimulus, grow a dinosaur from the DNA of any living organism. We could, in essence, recreate the process by which dinosaurs evolved from primeval life forms. An Devo unit applies these same principles to the problem of information and object reconstruction. With the help of the chiral network, we may take incomplete data and indeed incomplete objects and reproduce their complete forms. This data can then be fed into a chiral printer. Et voila. Partial data yields finished product. The tech isn't viable for everyday use just yet, but when it is, it will be of incalculable benefit to our research and bring our reconstruction efforts forward by a matter of decades. Network 2. In a way, the chiral network makes use of the beach to allow us to travel through time. See, sending large amounts of data takes large amounts of time, as you'd expect, but the thing about beaches is, well, time doesn't pass the same way in them as it does out here. Might not even pass at all. Think about how the light from the stars in the sky we see has produced thousands and thousands of years ago. Routing data through the beach is like jumping to a point earlier in that journey, thereby cutting it shorter, much shorter. Just imagine massive amounts of data transferred almost instantaneously. That's what we're trying to achieve with the chiral network in a nutshell. In theory, the network allows us to reconstruct old data that would otherwise be lost, and to do so with fragmented resources. Using what's known as Devo analysis, we could take the finger bone of a dinosaur, say, and extrapolate from that not only a dinosaur's form, but its composition, internal, external, even if its thought processes to a degree. Anything's possible with chiral computing. In other words, we won't just be able to reunite a nation, we'll be able to reclaim everything we lost in the Death Stranding. More, even, theoretically, we could go back as far as the birth of the planet and beyond, and thanks to the beach, we'll be able to compile all that data in one place, and reduce the processing time for even the most complex analysis of effectively zero. Prepper interview. Engineer. My horizons ain't exactly broad. That said, I'm not completely cut off from the outside world. I knew what Bridges was, and that they were trying to rebuild America. but when you're living down here, it's hard to see how that's got anything to do with you and yourself, am I right? My folks holed up in the shelter after the Death Stranding, had a kid, and raised him in their slice of paradise. And together, we lived off whatever Fragile Express was kind enough to bring our way. They told me tales about the good old days, but I've never had much of an imagination. Couldn't see how a country long gone was any concern of me and mine. Far as I figured, if Fragile Express was happy to keep bringing us stuff, we didn't need anybody else, and we certainly didn't need America. Whatever that even was. But then, one day, I was looking at a part of this machine my dad put together. He was an engineer too, and I noticed something said, "Made in the USA," right there in tiny print. Got me to thinking that America might not exist anymore, but the stuff Americans built is still around, making our lives a little bit easier even now. You could say the old country lives on in its works, kind of like how my folks live on in me. They died a while back. Anyway, if they were American, I guess that makes me American too, and maybe this shelter a part of it all. Once I realized that, I started pouring my heart into building stuff to help you guys put the country back together. Nice. Done.
Delivering cargo.
What? You kidding me? You actually went into that hellhole? You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. I was giving you an impossible mission. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Whether you see the weapons I make with these. Sam Bridges, you are incredible. Thank you.
Nice.
Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And a new America to boot. Connect me to the chiral network.
Boom. Okay, there we go. Ooh, bullet gun. This area is now connected to the chiral network. Yay.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a Bola gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
A bola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs. Go ahead. Give it a
Oh.
whirl.
Thank you.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. Can make the Ebola gun. Take another ladder. Take another PCC. Okay. Perfect. Could do all these three. Although this one, ooh. It's recovered from a mule camp. Although it would let me try out the bowler gun. Bugger it. I think we could do it. And then we take it all back to the Elder. Then go back to the Engineer. Doing a big sweep. Yeah. Yeah, we'll head out because I need to go into the private storage and pick up all the old stuff anyway. So,
Order assigned.
boom, boom. Okay, and as well recycle.
Thank you. Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, so repair spray. Will do for now. Cargo. If we offload that. Why is the bolo gun up there? I thought I had that. There we go. Okay, let's... yeah, let's head here, see if we can cross over about here.
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the Cairo network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the Cairo network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the Cairo crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
Oh, it's from the big camp. Okay, we'll do that one later. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get some of the big deliveries done, and then we'll worry about that big sploochy place later. Oh, wash. Keeping my toes warm. Thank you. Oh, somebody built a bridge over.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, I'd be an idiot not to use the bridge. There we go. Wow, this bridge has been used a lot. Okay. Bowgun fires wires which bind their targets. There are various wire types which can be sure that only your target is sights for firing. Hold the trigger to charge, increase. Okay. Oh, this thing is cool. I probably have an anchor that I can get rid of. Boop, 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 boop. Mm-hmm. way. Right. Yeah, follow the lines here. Okay. Whew. Whew. Jeez. That's okay, I don't need to hide. I don't need to hide. We've beaten them all up anyway, so... Ooh, can we steal the car? That might be good. Can I still get in this building? Does it bump? Oh, it does! Oh, that's cool!
One foot right in front of the other.
Yes, if I put this away... There we go. Okay, we'll find the guy's stuff, hopefully get the car, and then... Perfect. Right, okay. What don't I need? I could get rid of the old repair spray, because I've used some of it, so... Offload that. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Carry them back. Offload. Carry these in my hands. Done! And then we'll go to the car.
You there. Bridges wants you.
Someone talking to me there? Or is that Sam talking? I feel like I sometimes go as mad as... Oh... How much can this thing hold? I'll see if I can just put the cargo stuff in. Oh, he can. Boop, 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 boop. Excellent. Okay.
Come on, let's roll.
Oh, that's why it has the climbing suspension. Oh, this is so cool. Ah. Oh, Oh, it can tip. Okay, careful. Okay, where am I going? I need to get to the Elder. Let's. So I need to find this road. I'm sure that was actually on the border of it. So if I head towards that mule post box first. Ba, 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 ba. Here we go. I don't want to go. No, I am going the right way. Okay. There's the box there. Okay. I think I still have a PCC, so I can probably charge this. And
Still got it.
there's the ladders we took, but I don't know if I can get through that terrain. Ba, 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 ba. This tips, all the cargo's gonna go out, isn't it? If I go to the craftsman first, I think I've actually got something to deliver to him. Then it charges this up, and then we just have to race our way through the samurai, I think? And the mules, or whatever they're called. I mean, it's nice for carrying lots of load, but this thing's hardly fast.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked
Is it
until
charging?
departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Think so? Now, I should be okay at the Elder because I built a generator near him already, so down the mountain from him. Although, I don't know if the truck will go down there, but I'll leave the truck with the Elder. Lost cargo. Where are you? There we go. Is it just the one? Yeah. Man, I have so much. It's ridiculous. Excellent. Oh, I should have taken that to the highway thing. I'll deposit that on the way back. Get myself some likes. Lovely. Delivery. Perfect.
Ah, it's you. How's it going?
Magical.
How you Bridges guys manage it, I'll never know.
Oh. Actually, I might get rid of the old Ebola gun. Ebola gun. Jeez. The old Ebola gun. And get the new one. Then I've got one fully loaded.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Good work.
So,
A new and improved bola gun. It allows you to charge up shots for increased range and wire spread. Pretty neat, huh?
okay. So, make one. Perfect. Oh, it's quite a lot of metals. That's fine. Tool rack. And then I used pretty much a lot of the ammo from the previous one, so we will... Yeah, it's only got one left, so... Recycle that. I've got so many other items here. I'm probably not going to use, so we'll leave them for others. Okay. Let me get these. Grenades do I have? Someone will be able to use it. Container repair spray. Yep. I don't need. All these boots. And yeah. That should be me. Okay. Anything for the Elder? I am passing the engineer on the way. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Done. Okay. To the Elder we go.
For your contribution.
Oh, it didn't really charge. Oh, there's a generator. How quickly will this charge?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, it charges very quickly. Perfect.
Alright, it's a full charge.
Okay. What a bridge. So way over. I actually want to go around the border because I'm not going straight back. Oh, I can see this is the route I took before, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Can I get this? Oh. Don't get stuck.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Here we go. Now, the road was somewhere near here, wasn't there? Is this going to make it up here? Yes. Ah. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, so the materials are going to have to stay. That's fine. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here we go. Oh.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. Let's see now how much you got. Ha! This is a veritable mountain of cargo.
Nice. Okay. Beautiful.
Until next.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nope. That's all stuff I'm keeping. No, I'm not going back that way just now. So, share locker, engineer. There we go. So let's offload you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, we want to go to the engineer. Okay. go. Is it gonna start raining? There's a lot of...
There we go. Nice.
Okay.
There we go.
How far away is it? 163 meters. Can fit one more on. It doesn't require another ladder. Just put one here. There we go.
There we go.
Why can't I pick it up? There we go. Oh wait, this is a craftsman. I think we're good. I don't need to pick up for the craftsman. Right now. Let's see. Are they mules or other porters? They don't have the yellow symbol. Okay. Engineer? Yeah, it's right here, why not? Lovely. Big deliveries. I don't know why this is so fun.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Okay. Oh, I think I knocked something off the top. That's fine. Boom. Oh, man. What a trick.
Oh, hey. Good to see you.
Come on, tell me how...
Well, the cargo's in great condition.
Oh man, you're not going to tell me how big my cargo was. I might skip this because there's going to be tons. Let's skip all this as well. Ooh. Oh. And the mover. Miscellaneous grade 30. Now receive more likes. Perfect.
Thanks. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. Put the elder stuff in there, because I'm not heading his way, so we will... Deliver... Elder stuff lost. I think everything else I can take to Lake Knot City. Yes. So... Done. Lovely. Let's make level 2. Gold. Silver. I prefer silver over gold. Let's go for silver. Okay. It's active. Can I put the old skeleton? It's not got too much damage in it. I could donate it. Other people need it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There you go. Done. That's fine. Do you have any orders going to the city? Yes. Just one. I'll take it. Perfect. No, I don't need any of that stuff. There we go. And I'll just pick that up off the ground when we're out. Yes.
Order assigned.
Done. So, back to the city. Right, and I won't go through the mule territory this time directly like an idiot. These. Oh. Is this how the highways look then? Oh man, this is great. Ooh, there's 2 characters this time. Ooh. No problem. They're still chasing me? Do they have anything for the city? Are they worth bopping? Metals, 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 metals. No.
About ready to drop.
Ah, you're fine, Sam. We're almost there. Actually, put the metals in here, can't we? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Does it need 30? Perfect. We just need ceramics for it and it's done. Lovely. It's fine. Man, I love this. This is cool.
Have a pleasant journey.
Safe travels.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
I wrote this. Proceed to distribution center. Can we use the bridges trucks yet? No, they're all locked. Like.
Welcome, Sam Porter.
There we go. Okay. So much. No, because I haven't done it yet. Can I? Is that going to affect the story mission?
Hey man, how's it going?
Good.
The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam. Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Will do. Okay. We definitely need
New
to
order
rest.
available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
You're welcome. New mail. I keep forgetting to put in the memory cards. Man. That is a lot of reading, which I like to do. I like to do all the reading. I might get the interviews one out of the way and then I'll do the emails another time. Terrorists posing as fragile express couriers. The terrorists have been at it again lately. You heard, right? About how they've been sneaking in and out of cities disguised as fragile express couriers. We'll have another disaster on our hands at this rate, but it's not like we can just cut them out. We need Fragile's people to keep on doing what they're doing. We rely on those guys for a lot, though maybe we shouldn't. I hear they're transporting weapons now. Why they'd be so stupid, I can't imagine. Spreading shit around like kills in a world where the dead are ticking BT bombs? Sure, terrorists are a threat and mules are a royal pain in the ass, but what genius figured escalation was the way to go when we all knew where it leads? We need weapons, no tools, that can take down the bad guys without killing them, and we need the hardware in circulation gone yesterday. We can't keep folks from dying in accidents or getting sick. We can't keep them from dying, period. But the deaths we can put off, we ought to. Violence isn't just ugly, it's damn near suicidal in this day and age, which is why I'm looking to make a bunch of less than lethal gear in the hopes that it'll prevent a few idiots from getting themselves and others killed. Okay, mail. Asman, heroes or villains? Hey Sam, how's that bola gun working out for you? You put it to good use yet? Listen, I've come up with a few more ideas for new gadgets since we last spoke, and Chiral Network makes it so easy to share data. You can fabricate stuff pretty much anywhere. In fact, I might ask you to test them out for me sometime. It's in your interest too. What with you maybe having to go up against mules or whatever, as crazies are out there. But if you do have to throw down, remember that mules used to be just like you. They were porters when the world went to hell. People trying to help people in all that chaos and confusion. Wouldn't have been hailed as heroes if they hadn't gone batshit. That's what most people think, me included. Though, I heard it might not be that simple. Might be that they started out as smugglers, and that's why they can navigate all kinds of hard country. Guys like that, well, something tells me they wouldn't be altruists at heart. Guess there's no way of knowing the truth of it now. Anyway, Sam, I doled out a few of those hematic grenades you brought me to some local porters, along with some blood bags. If they work as advertised, then our people might just be able to stand up to BTs if necessary. Could be a new beginning for the whole community. I like all this stuff. Who's Peter Engler? Humble request for pizza. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, it is an honor to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Peter Englert. After hearing so very much about you, all good I hasten to add, I simply could not resist the urge to initiate a correspondence. My request is of such great import that I dare entrust it only to the man who delivers. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather, and I fear there is only one thing that might restore the colour to her cheeks. Pizza. I wonder if you might be so kind as to collect some from Lake Knot City and deliver it to our humble abode. I am more than aware of the gravity and urgency of your westward journey, but if you could find it in your heart to squeeze us in, I would be ever so grateful. Oh, and my dear sister is something of a ham lover. Please bear that in mind if you decide to oblige me. I'd love to do a pizza delivery. Cool. I hope that actually is a mission. Commencement of Evo-Devo unit testing. I know it can't be easy out there on your own, Sam, but we need you to stay strong. I've started on a few experiments with the Evo-Devo unit you brought me. So far, things are going pretty well. I'm not quite at the stage where I can perfectly recreate objects, but I suspect that's only because of the Chiral Network's coverage is still limited. The more places you bring online, the better my results, most likely. Anyway, I'll be submitting regular reports on my progress to Bridges. Rest assured I'll keep at it. Incidentally, I've taken an interest in the Ordradek lately. These days, people tend to associate them with BBs, or out of them BT detectors, but they were originally designed as more all-purpose scanners for the detection of people and various objects. Seems they've undergone quite a few changes over the years. By all accounts, many of the original features were cut at some point. One such feature would allow users to project holograms, which could be pretty useful, and another would utilize chiral connections to reconstruct past data for present-day applications. I don't believe these features are lost forever, though. If we keep expanding the network, someone's bound to take the initiative and create new and improved versions of them. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, Sam. We should catch up in person one day. I was there just minutes ago. Oh, well, actually, yeah, it was 10 minutes ago. Jeez. Why join the UCA? You still out there fighting the good fight, kiddo? I tip my hat to you for that, and for bringing an old curmudgeon his medicine. I'm doing a whole lot better for it. Much obliged. So in exchange for signing a contract with Bridges, I get meds and supplies delivered to my doorstep? That's no different from the deal I had with Fragile Express. And while I may not have full use of this here network of yours, I can access the weather data and news I need to make my life easier than before. All that without my having to join the UCA. So, what incentive is there to do so? I was actually thinking that when they were describing it. Porter's getting it done. More likes. I'm almost at 10,000. Woo! Hey Sam, did you hear? One of the porters I hooked up with hermetic grenades took down a BT the other day. There was a sharp drop in beryllium density that coincided with this report, so there's no denying he's got the son of a bitch. And it's all thanks to you and the UCA. It's an exchange joining up. We sacrifice a little privacy, share a little expertise, and you agree to look out for us. Not a huge price to pay, but it's enough to help the cause. A tax, if we're being honest. We pay, we get protection. Contracts alone won't cut it. We're just free riders that way, not giving up enough, not getting enough. And if you dodge your taxes, you can't be surprised when there's nobody around to look out for you. Quid pro quo and all that. The info and tech I've received from Bridges just might be enough for me to start producing hematic grenades in bulk. If so, then who knows? Maybe we can wipe out the current crop of BTs. Of course, there's a catch. Only your blood seems to work. Don't misunderstand, I'm not going to ask you to bleed yourself dry. To be honest, I'm surprised we got as much from you as we did. It's like you're donating a pint every time you take a break. Well, it can't be easy, but we sure are grateful. And don't you forget it. Perfect. Okay, manuals, I just scribble through this because I hate those pips being up. Yeah. I can't be alone in that. Reloading weapons. Spent weapons are reloaded in private rooms. Oh, I didn't have to trade them out. Ah, okay. Right, I can't look at the other data because I forgot to decode it. I keep forgetting to donate the data. Okay, Babaloo, how are you doing? It's been ages. Great, he's not busting out of the glass this time. That was terrifying. Ooh, our bond's gotten better. I don't think I need anything else from here. Can I actually do anything with the weapon right? Like, can I change the color of the gun or something? No. Okay, fair enough. Right. Might actually drink. Because I did not realize how much that actually helps. There we go. Okay. Ooh, Babaloo Dream. Getting drunk again. Oh no.
something special. Pata montrashi conclu. I might later taste some when you roll them. A toast to Lisa. And to you. Not bad.
Okay. So, what have we got? Oh, before I forget, yes.
I'd just about given up on this. I owe you one.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you, Sam. Why does that guy have a defibrillator on him? I only noticed that the last time I saw him there. Christine, Dawn, Silent Poets, Unknown Men's Journal, Yamaha. Oh, more interview stuff to read through.
Thank you for your contribution.
And lots of likes. Right, I won't do any of the reading just now. I tend to do that in the room, but I will look at the memory chips. Christine. Oh, I remember this film. Yeah. In this 1983 horror classic by visionary genius John Carpenter, Christine, a sentient car, embarks on a murderous spree in order to wreak revenge on the humans who wronged her. The movie was based on a novel of the same name by Stephen King, an author widely considered to be the master of modern horror. Carpenter, meanwhile, earned his acclaim for birthing a whole new and wildly popular type of boogeyman-based scary movie with his breakthrough hit Halloween. Without John Carpenter, there would never have been a Jason, a Freddy, or a Chucky. Cool. I'll read the other ones another time as well. Let's get moving. Here we go. I don't want to go to the firing range. Ah. Well, I could do that on my way to the other, because I need to go searching this place for something. There was something important there, so we'll take that. Oh, it's got a time limit, and I have to keep it flat. Oh, this is cool. Okay. 30 minutes and keep it flat, or they get a refund. Bugger it. They're on. Because I've got my... How many ladders do I actually have? Take another one just in case. I'm okay for everything else, I think.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times.
Of course.
If you do something stupid like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
Well, it's gonna go on its side like that. What? Does that matter? I guess they just mean if I fall over, surely. I'll soon find out, I suppose. Where's my bola? Oh, it's on my tool rack, okay.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
No, it's not. Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. It doesn't really give me the choice. How do I put it flat? On my back. Okay, leave it offloaded. Is it badly damaged? No. It's okay. I guess load up the rest of my back. Have we got anything here? Yep. Carry that on the back as well, I guess. Perfect. Okay, figured out. Oh man, I've only got 30 minutes. I've already wasted a bunch of time. Ooh, someone's got a nice ladder out. Okay. Why don't I just cross up here? It's kind of wide, I suppose. So that's... Oh, and you're coming from here, so it's not necessarily the quickest, is it? So if we... And then... It looks like there's a way to noodle your way up through here. Should be able to find it from there.
A pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
And we got our fast legs. Sweet. Let's go.
Have a pleasant journey.
There we go. Bum, 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 bum.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Heavy beat music for pizza delivery. The urgency. Okay, don't mind if I do. Okay, gotta keep this flat, so let's just ladder it up. There we go. And somebody else had a ladder ahead, I think, so... Okay. Why does it keep putting the bola gun on top? It's getting a little bit annoying. I suppose it doesn't matter, it just visually it ticks me off. Thank you. I will like your ladder and man. Did I take another ladder with me? I think I did. I did not. Oh, it looks like there's a little... smoother, just a little bit north. This is climbable, isn't it? There we go. Perfect. I think we're well within time. Oh, I thought that meant I only had 5 minutes left. I was like, what? I couldn't have taken 25 minutes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Perfect. Delivery! Pizza.
Delivering cargo.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
No, there's no person at this one.
Thank you for your continued support.
Aw.
Good work.
Let's see somebody happy with their pizza. Do these ones do missions or anything like that, or is it? No. Okay, that's really annoying me. What if I equip it on one of my arms instead? It doesn't attach to it. I think you can hang it on the tool rack, which is really handy, but it never stays there for some reason. Okay, so we have to go and annoy these guys and collect the stuff, which might actually be better from the north because I think they're truckies in the south, isn't it? Yeah. So, ladders here. That might be my best bet. Follow the river to the ladder. I can do that. Shouldn't need to mark that. That'll be easy enough.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well-trodden path down. We'll follow that. Sure, other people know what they're on about. Okay, maybe not so much. Hey! He did like his pizza. My dear Mr. Bridges, I must applaud you on a job exquisitely executed. I am given to understand that the pizza in question arrived in impeccable condition. Marvellous. Alas, I must also apologize on behalf of my sister. She was asleep when you arrived, you see. As for myself, I was out and about attending to private matters that demanded my utmost attention, but I am on my way home as I write. I would have very much preferred to thank you face to face, but on this occasion, you will have to forgive me. Ugh. Yes, D, I am delivering pizza. Welcome back. How was your gaming night? Or is it still going on? Were you lurking, but the sound of pizza alerted you? Oh, it's raining poo. Oh, it's because I'm near that crater thing, aren't I? But yeah, delivered pizza and did a damn fine job of it as well. Actually, I better put those blood packs and stuff in my... I don't need them all out. Utility pouch. Cool. Oh, is it just whatever? Ah, it's whatever I've got equipped goes into the tool. Now I get it. Okay. It was good, feeling nostalgic, so we played some games from my childhood. Oh! Care to share? Anything I know? Or are they the golden oldies, like Monopoly? Oh, I don't like Monopoly anymore. After playing so many other board games, I have come to agree with those that scorn it.
That's a big one.
Trouble and Racco. No, they're not ones that I'm familiar with. You're quite right. The engineer. Did I pass by the engineer on the way to this? Where is the engineer? Oh no, he's well out in the way. Oof, it's a big diversion. Ooh, but I could go to the auto paver. I don't think I have ceramics on me, actually. I think it was resins. Yeah, that's fine. I really should be thinking about bed. I've been streaming for 5 hours again. That's 3 nights in a row. 5 hours. I just very much like this game. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh, don't. I keep forgetting you can use control to walk more slowly. Will I fall? If I'm asking will I fall, the answer is yes, you will fall. There we go. Is that an easier way down? Oh! I fell down that little bit, so yeah, I would have fallen off the larger. Can I get across this? Is this where I wanted to get across? No. I want to be on this one. Oh, there's the ladder I was going to take. Okay, we'll just follow this a bit longer. Ladder's actually quite a way away. I should have stayed up top. Almost there. I just noticed like the wrinkles in the foil that appear in the animation of the exo legs. That's quite cool. They move in time. The wrinkles creasing. Oh, it's only half a ladder. I don't think I have another ladder with me. No. Ah. We braved it. That'll do. Okay. Ooh, smoke grenades. They might be handy, actually. Okay. Okay. We should be getting close now. Yes. There's another big river to cross, though. You think somebody shared ladders in the post box? That would be nice. Why I didn't take more ladders with me myself, I have no idea.
There we go.
Okay. No, not donate. Claim. Ladder. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Perfect. This should be all I need. I have a bowler gun. Who's that for? I'm not going out that way. This handy dandy bridge should help. I don't have much cargo, so there we go. Okay. Oh, a lot of pings means a lot of people. Do have my bowler gun though. Ebola gun. It's mostly just materials. Actually, is there nobody here? Oh my goodness, are they all away? There's a couple of moving ones, but they're... Oh, there's one. Hee. Oh. Nice and easy. Look at this. Yes. Engineer. Could head out the engineer's way. The rest, some of it I can take. 320 ceramics, that would help with a road. Actually, there's a lot of ceramics I could take. Okay, can't take it all. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Oh, he saw me. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, there's a few of them. Oh, and a truck. Oh boy. Run, Robo-Legs. Run. Okay, come on then. I just realized why it went wrong. There we go. Whew. I am getting good at strangling people. Don't need any of that stuff. Do you still have to put things in this? No. Okay. Where am I? Because I have got stuff for the engineer that I pulled out of this thing. So we'll go to this autopaver first, dump the ceramics and stuff. There we go. Well, look at me go. Man. Didn't that go well? Ish. Look how much I took back from those muley men. The mule men.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
We've got battery. Come on, legs, help. Yeah. Should be easier once we offload some of these ceramics and stuff. Whew. There we go. I was mostly sneakily in and out. I just got too excited in my escape. I didn't actually look around. That's okay. Don't think this needs ceramics, does it? Oh, it needs some. Okay. Doesn't need that many though, does it? Ah, that's fine. There we go. I can donate the chiral as well. Do. Okay. Building motorways. Engineer. Can pretty much go on that line. Oh, if I follow this worn kind of path. Ooh, medals. Oh, look at me. Becoming a pro at this game already. Thieving. Eating up. Strangling. Okay. Can have the medals. Complete the ceramics. And I have Chiral to spare as well. There we go. That one's almost ready. Oh, I'm almost at 10,000 likes. Look at me. Oh. Careful, Sam. Turn the legs off, that's what it is. Ooh, another delivery to the engineer. Well, I might as well. I'm heading to him anyway. There we go. Oh, I find this game all too satisfying. It's fantastic. Woohoo!
Be nice if somebody could fill in for me for a day.
Nah. We love delivering, Sam. Okay.
Beginning start of Pleasant Turnip Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
We will become the next mule.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
It's not an addiction, it's just I need to deliver. Okay? It's not an addiction. It's not an addiction, I just need to do it. That's all. You worry too much. Whew.
Hey, Sam. How's it going?
Beautifully.
You've done more for us than we had any right to ask. Don't think we don't know that.
Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to drop off cargo for another player.
Thanks. Until next time.
Ah, poop.
Good work. New order.
Well, actually, I probably wasn't heading that way, so it's not that bad. Might as well give him all this as well. That should be everything, I think. Yep, okay.
Thank you for your
Actually, I might as well recycle the old boots. And put on new ones. Then we'll see if there's spare in the share.
Thank you for your continued.
Anybody leave boots here? No. Then we'll make some. Perfect. New boots.
Thank you for your contribution.
So, anything? Yes. So we can take that because we're heading that way. And we'll see if anybody has any.
Order assigned.
Anything to the city? Yes. Oh, that's quite big. Maybe we'll take the medium and the two smalls. So I don't think they'll all... Oh no, I'll fit them all on my back. Oh, we'll take them all. These are going the other way. Ah, more bigger deliveries. Excellent.
Thanks. Until next time.
Whoosh. Okay, let's charge up our battery.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And we will drink for some stamina. And Avante! Woohoo! Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's so much nicer with a motorway built. Oh yeah, I forgot they keep trying to attack still. Ooh. Just keep going, Sam. Oh, that one was close. Don't look back. Zoom zoom. I love the robo legs. They're so good. Meow. Exactly.
Safe travels.
Beginning scan.
Give people our likes.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Ah. Fantastic. All in all, a successful round trip.
Welcome, Sam Porter-Bridges.
Ah. Deliver the lost cargo first. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Then all the requested. Oh, look at all that beautiful cargo. Whoosh.
Welcome, welcome. The Arab man said to expect you. Oh, you've got the server.
I did.
Here, let me have a look at it. Nice. The great deliverer comes through again. The server's in
The
perfect condition.
great deliverer.
It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so much.
Ooh.
Sam, I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot City was kind enough to provide
Finally.
blueprints. Thanks.
Nice.
I'd tell you all about it, but didn't you used to have your own? Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain.
Excellent
Best
skill.
suited to long, flat stretches, yada, yada, yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
A tank. Oh wait, no, you can't kill people in this game because it causes nuclear devastating effects. Ooh. Reverse strike long range.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs. Thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not, we need her help.
Sam, it's Fragile. I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
Long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
You can just teleport here, though. You had no problem teleporting over and over again. Jeez. I mean, there's no greater means of ghosting someone than having the ability to teleport wherever you please at the blink of an eye and tell them to meet you miles and miles and miles away because you know they might not come. What does the long range one have? An improved version of the reverse strike, 2 large batteries. Thanks for letting me read it. Jeez. Have been added to the cargo shelf. This reduces the trike's cargo capacity. Oh, okay. So that's just for moving further. Okay. I don't need one right now. Don't want to go to the firing range.
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can.
It's pretty late in the game to, like, suddenly tell me that now. It looks like bits of the road did actually complete. People managed to get the medals on them. That's so good. I love this part of the game. You're working with others. That's nice. Little multiplayer touch in a single player game. It's clever. I like it. Right. I'm not gonna take on those orders now because I should get to bed. I really should. We'll rest up, see if any crazy video happens, and then call it a night there, I think. A little bit earlier to bed tonight, I need to... Oh, let's save that, it's nearly 2 o'clock. Nearly streamed for 6 hours. No one's standing in my shower. Babaloo's not crawling up the walls.
Complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh, I lost the cargo thing. I'll look at all that tomorrow. The one last thing I want to do before I go is check Babaloo. Hello, Babaloo. You okay?
Oh.
Good. Good. Excellent. Okay. I think I can save the terminal here, but I'll do that afterwards. Lovely. Okay, I am heading to bed. Thank you so much for joining me today. It was lovely to chat and see people, how they're getting on. I hope Steady will be alright tomorrow. But it is bedtime for me, and I need to feed Wash a little something because he was a little bit sick earlier. The poor boy. He must have an empty tummy. I will see you later. I will be back streaming more often. I'll do like what I did before. I'll put schedules up at the beginning of the week. But it's probably going to be following the same days I did before, Thursday through Sunday. But we'll see. Might get some bonus ones in here and there. So, thanks for joining me. See you all soon. Have pleasant days wherever you may be, and I'll see you again.